हाँ हाँ let them approach the honorable judge. How the petition is maintainable. Let them approach the judge under 482. Yes, please.
Kindly short pass over the matter, Lordship.
आपका पहला केस था, बताइए। बुलाओ उनको। आपका कौन सा चौधरी साहब? आगे। ओके, जस्ट वेट है। सुंदर सिगलानी। Yes, please. Yes, please.
My lord, ambulance road in customer number 538/1 1393 538 1394 141 1 1461 5381 1391 and 58 1392, Lordship. Well, it has been encroached upon by respondent number 3 and 4. Earlier also one complaint was filed, my lord. That complaint was taken into consideration by the municipal corporation and now again, Lordship, they have erected pillars, Lordship, have placed on record, and they have blocked this ambulance road, Lordship, which is the.
I direct him to take action. High Court will not interfere. Well, to take action as per. Well, notice confined to respondents 1 and 2. Taking into consideration the issues raised in this petition without making any observation on the merits of the case. As prayed for, this petition is disposed of with the direction that let the Commissioner of Municipal Corporation Shimla take appropriate action on the complaint filed by the petitioner expeditiously and preferably within 4 weeks from today, in accordance with law, by adhering to the principles of natural justice. It is clarified that this court has not made any observation on the merits of the complaint filed by the petitioner, and due opportunity of hearing be given to all the stakeholders and their respective contentions be taken into consideration before passing any.
I'm grateful.
6 weeks kar dein, Surinder? 6 weeks. Yes, please, Mr. Dhiman. Yes.
Petitioners has made a complaint way back in 2017. There are orders passed under section 163. Despite that, respondents are not taking into consideration, my lord. My limited prayer before my lords that they may be directed to consider my complaint, which is within a time-bound manner.
Where are the orders?
Well, please, my
where is the action taken under 163?
Section P2, my lord. There were 4 encroachers. One, they have prepared a missile. When they have passed 163 orders, but they have not prepared a missile also. My lord, may kindly have running page 91.
Running page?
91, my lord, of paper.
Who are you?
Well, I am the local resident of that area.
How are you bothered with the
This is a public path whereby there are access to my house, my lord. And they have encroached upon by constructing.
Just 1 minute. Let us see an extra P2, please.
Please, my lord. The present order shall dispose a complaint made by so and so and other villagers of Shili was formed by SDO Ghumarvi under reference number Tehsil Ghumarvi, wide reference dated 17 for necessary action as per the report of Filcon Kathera. The local Patwari has visited the spot on 18/11/2020.
So now, are you aware as to whether this person has filed any appeal, etc.?
No, my lord. In fact, as on date, because if my lord may kindly have my list of events from 2017 up to 2025, repeating filing complaints.
How do you know? How do you know as to whether this?
For the reason, because when I approached to the vigilance department that there is an connivance with the Patwari and Kango, then they have sought the observations from the DM. They are waiting for the approval from the DM.
Show me that.
Please, my lord, may kindly have an extra P1. An extra P1. This is my complaint. I have written in toto. This is the entire story which I have written. And they are not taking it to the logical end. This is my limited period.
Notice confined to respondents 1 to 5. No, but question is, how is this reputation maintainable?
For the reason because I'm seeking a relief, not quote to the private respondent. I'm
So, who will be adversely affected?
for the reason I am.
Sorry, who will be adversely affected?
It is proven on record.
Yeah, please answer the query of the court. How can someone be condemned on her? It's a very mischievous kind of a petition that has been filed. You have not arrayed the person who will be adversely affected by the order of the High Court as a party respondent. How is the petition maintainable?
If
Dismissed.
May kindly have prayer one, my lord.
Sir, please don't teach me law. What is the basic principle of what is audi alteram partem?
Right to be heard to the other parties.
So the other party has a right to cry. Maybe he has filed an appeal. Maybe the proceedings are pending somewhere. Why should the court take the word of the petitioner to be the gospel truth? Next case.
My lord, may kindly.
Petition is dismissed with liberty to the petitioner to pursue his cause before the appropriate authority.
If my lord may.
Next case, Akashdeep. Yes, Gil sir.
Lord, this is a custodial torture case, my lord.
Notice.
In this case, my lord, I pray in interim, my lord, medical examination today itself may be conducted, and his statement may kindly be recorded, my lord, by the district magistrate itself, my lord, today.
So what is this? When was he taken into custody?
He was in custody for in 2023, my lord. Center jail.
Notice. So what has happened yesterday or day before yesterday?
My lord, he was, my lord, tortured in jail, my lord.
When?
My lord, 3 days ago.
When?
And he.
Where do you allege it? And by whom?
Police officials.
So who? Which police official tortured?
Specific names are not there in the
because,
my lord, only limited.
But what is the allegation against this?
Allegation, my lord, he was in jail, my lord, and in the last week of May, my lord, he was severely, my lord, tortured by the police official. His telephone was disconnected, my lord, and he could not talk with anybody, my lord, at this stage. So I only pray, my lord.
How do you know all this?
My lord, because the BC virtual call was allowed for 2 minutes with his wife, my lord, and his wife had told that he was, well, critically ill, and he even fell. And
there is a subtle difference between someone being critically ill and someone being beaten up.
Beaten, my lord.
But if I will direct them to hold a medical within 24 hours.
Please, my lord.
If your contention is found to be incorrect,
please, my lord.
Be ready for 5 lakh rupees. I'll impose as cost.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord. As per the instruction, my lord, he was.
No instruction नहीं फिर आप अभी भी पूछ लो. Please take your time. Ask your client that these are the observations of the court.
I'll pass.
There has to be some reason if you are leveling this kind of an allegation.
Please, my lord.
Because the court will, because now the court feels that in many cases it is being taken for a ride by emotionally.
On Saturday, I myself have visited, my lord, and I have seen.
This is also a big problem where lawyers are becoming a party to the list. Speaking for myself. Devinder K. Sharma. Yes, Devinder.
Lordship, wide next P2 lordship as page 26 lordship. The respondent department lordship gave the order for supply of RCC hume pipes lordship. Then the same.
आप पैसे मांग रहे हैं?
Yes lordship. P4 make.
Just 1 minute. I'll direct them to have instructions.
Yes lordship.
They say the amount is undisputed. Then order. Huh? Notice AG Saab accepts notice. List on dash. Instruction in the meanwhile. ये रख देना सर आपने 23 जून को ठीक है 23rd. Yes, please. Chaudhary Saab.
Please, my lord, I have an next P4, page 36. This was the lease deed executed by the respondent department with the petitioner. And next P5 is the memorandum of understanding, which was signed with the petitioner. And this petitioner was given one swimming pool on lease for 15 years. And in lieu of these 2 documents.
Show me that doc. Show me that lease.
Lease, my lord.
Lease का है.
Next year P4, page 36, and memorandum of understanding next year P5, page 42.
Just 1 minute. Huh?
This petitioner installed a water filter plant of rupees 40 lakh, and he carried the repair of that pool also by spending 4 lakh. And as per the memorandum of understanding, he also raised construction of 1 crore 23 lakh. Now he has invested 1,74 lakh. But now from last 2 months, this respondent number 2 raised number of legal demands, but petitioner could not fulfill the same. And in the meeting, he was tortured in such a manner that he was said conveyed that he will.
वाला तो नहीं है कि इसकी भी मेडिकल करवानी है.
नहीं जी नहीं. He will throw.
Impugned order.
Impugned order, my lord. He has this respondent number 2 is issuing different letters and communication and listener in terms of next P8, P9, P10, thereafter, my lord, P12, P13, and P14, that he himself conveying that he will throw the petitioner out of on the road, and he at his own unilaterally is saying that now you pay the monthly rent of this swimming pool 1.5 lakh, and you also pay the.
What are the terms of the lease?
Terms of lease are, my lord, that no condition in terms of condition number 13, no condition will be changed unilaterally.
Condition क्या थी जो change नहीं हो सकती? What is that? What are the conditions? Lease की life कितनी थी?
2035 तक है जी, 19 से
2035. What are the terms of the lease?
ये डिस्क्राइब की है जी, सारा रेंट भी डिस्क्राइब किया है जनाब, ये देखिए.
Please let us read it.
ये क्लाउज नंबर पेज 37, इसमें जी ऊपर एरिया दिया गया है, और जो 38 पेज पर है इसमें रेंट कब कितना.
वही पढ़ रहा हूँ मैं, वही मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ ना.
कितना देगा?
Read that.
ये है जी.
So we'll issue notice. Let us see what they have to say in their reply.
Yes. But one prayer, my lord, that in contrary to the terms and condition, this respondent number 2 may not torture the petitioner. He is torturing too much.
Torture नहीं है, वो नहीं है. Sorry, that these things cannot be. Notice accepts notice reply in 4 weeks. This from that. Actually.
Please.
Yes, please, Vinod Chauhan.
The department has given the permission to the respondent number 6.
File a public interest litigation. File a PIA. Who are you? Huh? You are the? Another? How are you aggrieved by the setting up? Achha, you are a competitor. How are you aggrieved by the setting up of this sawmill?
Kindly see the lordship RMP rules, lordship.
RMP rules. Sawmill को लगाने के.
The rules, lordship. Installation of the sawmill, lordship. Page number 19, lordship.
Page 19. Yes, please.
Lordship, I am reading the relevant part, lordship. इस बात का ख्याल रखा जाए कि 5 किलोमीटर के ब्यास में 2 मशीनों से अधिक की आज्ञा न दी जाए जब तक की आबादी अधिक ना हो. Lordship, kindly see the.
और कौन सा क्लॉज पढ़ रहे हैं?
Third clause, lordship.
Please read it.
इस बात का भी ख्याल रखा जाए कि 5 किलोमीटर के ब्यास में 2 मशीनों से अधिक की आज्ञा न दी जाए जब तक आबादी अधिक ना हो.
ठीक है.
Then lordship.
When was the saw mill of the other person installed?
2018, lordship.
So why are you coming after 7 years?
I have filed the various complaint, lordship.
No, sorry. Why after 7 years High Court?
Lordship, kindly see my complaint.
Show me your first complaint.
At page number 33, lordship.
Page 33.
Lordship,
what is the date of this complaint?
8 November 2018, lordship.
2018. Then what happened?
Nothing response, lordship.
Okay, then.
Thereafter, lordship, I have filed again the complaint in 2018, lordship, in the chief conservator. Same is forwarded by the.
Okay, chalo, we'll issue notice and see. Notice 1 se 5. Yes.
Yes. Lordship, in this case, lordship, kindly see the lordship Khasra Gurdwari at page number 30, lordship. At present, lordship, the respondent has installed 2 sawmills, lordship.
Let us see what they have to say. है ना 18 का लगाया हुआ ना एक सरकार 6 को नोटिस रिटर्न फॉर डैश स्टेप्स विद इन 1. Next. Yes, please, Baljit Singh.
My case is that I got a vehicle finance from 788.
Huh?
I got a vehicle finance from respondent number 788.
Let us see the. Yes.
Thereafter, lordship, I filed this in default. They asked money from me, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, I filed a civil suit for injunction. Lordship, they may not disturb my vehicle, lordship. And the settlement amount was arrived at 9 lakh, lordship. That I deposited. Despite of that, they have confiscated my vehicle.
Oh, they represent anyway. Go to the civil courts. You are already approaching the civil courts. How is the writ petition?
They've already sold my vehicle, lordship. Issued.
तो जाओ वहाँ पे जो मर्जी शूट करो फाइल. How these are private disputes between you and the financiers. How is the High Court concerned under Article 226?
I filed complaint before.
So just 1 minute.
Yes.
Is it your case that the executive or the legislature of the state
No, not at all, Lordship.
asked you to take loan from that person?
I got my Lordship.
तो फिर
It's limited scope, Lordship.
Huh? The private issues,
Yes.
these are not the disputes. The court is not belittling the issue being raised by the petitioner.
Yes.
But this is not the fora to raise the dispute. You have to approach some other fora. जल्दी सोचो, इतना टाइम नहीं होता है.
Please issue notice, Lordship.
Notice कुछ नहीं. Dismiss. After making his submission, sometime learned counsel for the petitioner, praise funds permitted to withdraw the petition with liberty to agitate the cause before.
Please oblige, Lordship.
Next, please.
How do you oblige?
You see, I am sorry to say, that often
Yes.
people are doing injustice to your client by dragging them to the High Court by way of these kind of.
The honorable court. Oh, this is.
आपको ये लग रहा था कि कहीं बेंच ना चेंज हो जाए जब तक.
Yes, sir, exactly, Lordship.
ये भी था.
Yes, please.
ना था ना.
Admitted, sir, Lordship.
Extremely happy that at least someone has the guts to admit.
Oblige, my Lordship.
Mr. Khitta, yes, Nishant.
Lordship, your Lordship had perused the matter 3-4 times. Your Lordship may kindly have the
इसके बाद तब भी समझ नहीं आया.
No, Your Lordship. What I want to say is, Your Lordship, despite orders of this honorable court, there have been no steps to protect the land and property of the petitioner, Your Lordship. On the last date, Your Lordship was informed that reply is being filed. Your Lordship, to that.
The objection में है. आपको दी कॉपी इन्होंने.
Please, Your Lordship, I have also filed the rejoinder, Your Lordship.
इसमें आप कह रहे हैं कि जो लैंड यूज की है वो गिफ्ट नहीं किया आपने.
No, Your Lordship. I am saying that I have gifted my land in that the road is being constructed.
हाँ.
But the land which is in my possession, that is being destroyed, Your Lordship. I have annexed all the videos and the photographs to that effect. Your
Let their reply come on record. We'll decide it. ठीक है?
Your Lordship, I submit that there will be a dispute. Your Lordship, may kindly appoint a local commission in the matter.
Let the reply be on record.
Please, Your Lordship.
We'll fix an actual date, then I'll do.
Please, Your Lordship.
लिखना reply of the state is stated to be under objection. Learned additional AG submits that objection will be removed forthwith. List on that. Register to place the material, the reply on record if in order. इसको सर हम 26 को 26 to.
Lordship, I am appearing for number 4.
Lordship.
कुछ नहीं होता काय को भगा दे.
Lordship, I am
Things are in.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, we'll have it on 19th June. 19th. Yes, please.
Last date of hearing.
Yes, please.
My lords were pleased to direct me to serve the respond number 5, Dasti, my lord. I have served him.
Yeah, what is the matter?
With regard to that diploma in medical lab technology. All the requisite permissions stood granted, admission stood made, my lord. Now the respond number 5 states that he would not be registering. It would not be registering the students with me, with the said.
No, who are? Let us see. Let us just give me facts in 1 minute again. Huh?
Please.
बताइए. You are number 5.
Lordship, I am appearing for.
You are number 5. Just wait for.
I states the matter from para 2, my lord. My lord may have.
So you are an institute.
Please, I am an institute, my lord.
आप कौन सा कोर्स रन कर रहे हैं?
Engineering के courses run.
यहाँ पे dispute किस कोर्स?
This is with regard to 3 courses which I had applied. Those were not being granted to me. I came before the honorable court seeking that I have fulfilled.
Courses कौन से हैं ये बताओ?
The course involved here is diploma in medical lab technology.
Diploma in
medical lab technology.
Medical lab technology.
The rate I have placed on record.
Who is respond number 5?
They are, my lord, the State Allied and Healthcare Council.
State Allied. इनका क्या role है?
इनके पास after completion of the course, my lord, we are to be registered with them.
Who is to be registered?
The students.
What is your purpose to come and file this writ petition?
In fact,
you see, I take it that after someone does this particular diploma, there is an agency in the state where he or she has to get registered so that he or she is eligible to get a job. आपका क्या locus है?
Now, my lord,
अगर कोई aggrieved है तो वो student होगा. Let the student come to you. Have no locus.
May I submit? Yes, submit. My lord, pursuant to the permissions granted, my lord, I have made permission.
Sir, as far as they are concerned, they have a right to enroll a person or not, and their right is not confined to your institute only. Anyone who is eligible as per जो भी इनके rules regulations है pan India, they can't refuse it or restrict it to Himachal. But again, issue is very simple. Let us take a case that someone does his ICSC from St. Edwards. Now he has to get enrolled in the employment exchange for the purpose of job. Employment exchange कहती मैंने नहीं करना. Agreed party कौन?
May
आपका locus ही नहीं है sir.
may I submit one? As a matter of fact, my lord, pursuant to the admissions, to the sanctions granted, my lord, I have admitted.
Sir, you have no locus. Let me be very clear and categorical. Your job ends where you hand over the diploma to the child concerned. You have no locus to file and maintain. अगर बच्चा कोई है, let him or her come to the court and the court will hear the grievance of the child. आपका कोई locus नहीं है. आप पर shadow litigation है सारी की सारी ये. To legitimize your institution that the court will not permit.
In fact, my lord,
Locus.
as far as
You don't have any locus.
yes, wait, my lord. As far as the running of the course is concerned, I'm having the entire requisite.
Who is questioning it? Who is questioning it?
May I submit?
Who is questioning that St. Edward's does not have the permission to grant up ICSC or CBSE? Who is questioning it? Question is, there is a student, there is a society. जो भी क्या है ये health क्या है आपका nominal?
State Allied and Healthcare Council.
Council. There is a person who is possessing a diploma, and there is a क्या है फिर मैं भूल गया. पढ़ ले क्या नाम?
State Allied and Healthcare
Council. Council is refusing to enroll that particular candidate.
Leadership.
चाहे जो मर्जी रीजन हो कि जी आपका डिप्लोमा ठीक नहीं है, ये नहीं है, वो नहीं है. It is a issue intra the child, intra the student, or intra the possessor of that diploma and the council. अब ठीक है ना council?
मतलब they are
Leadership.
आपका locus ही नहीं है.
may I submit, my lord? Not only saying that हम नहीं करेंगे, they are also stopping the course, my lord.
नहीं कहाँ पे कर रहे हो? दिखाओ where is the letter? Stopping the course से अलावा आपका कोई locus नहीं है. Show me that.
May I have annexure P2?
Let us read that.
Para 2, my lord. In addition, it is to inform you that National Commission for Allied and Healthcare Profession Act 2021 has been implemented, and Government of Himachal Pradesh has constituted State Allied and Healthcare Council of Himachal Pradesh by notification number so and so, dated 19/5/23, as per model curriculum of Bachelor of Health courses is already a national commission and shall be implemented very soon all over the country. The rules of State Allied and Healthcare.
आपने reply file, इन्होंने reply file किया है अपना?
No, Lordship.
The 1 and 2 have filed reply.
Exams कब से हैं? Exams तो हैं नहीं.
Exams to हो गए, but
let them file reply फिर देख लेते हैं.
my lord.
Course का तो कोई concern ही नहीं है. Court, how the course is being hampered by them? That is what I am asking. As far as registration is concerned, I have my very serious doubts. But if they are leveling an allegation against the credibility of the diploma being issued by you, then I'll allow you to. Then the petitioner will be heard by the court. That's not an issue at all.
And otherwise, my lord, in this
ये
course,
हाँ.
it is the AICT.
आप किस ground पे कहते हैं
Lordship,
course run नहीं कर सकते?
Lordship, in this Lordship, I am submitted one notification, Lordship. Same annexure, Lordship, annexure P2, Lordship.
How fast can you file the reply? How soon will you file the reply?
Lordship, after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, ठीक है.
And otherwise, if my lords would see this notification, this is of the year 2008, my lord. And permission stands granted. They made submission before the honorable court and produced documents regarding my eligibility and granted me sanction before the honorable court in the writ petition.
मेरे को आप ये बताओ पीयूष कि जो permissions grant होती है ना, ये किस act के तहत होती है?
Well, these are different institutions, my lord. It is the AICT which is competent to give the sanction to start, my lord. Affiliation in case of graduate this courses is with the university. In case of diploma courses is with the board, my lord.
Okay. Which board?
My lord, the technical education, Takniki Shiksha board. Please.
You are affiliated with them?
Yes, I am.
You are duly affiliated.
All sanction permissions stand granted, my lord. And kindly see at whose behest they have moved. Kindly have the reply for a moment. Para 2 onwards may see, my lord, things would go.
No, but what will be the authority with the state government to say that there will be no diploma course in private sector?
They cannot because it is.
अगर government का कोई role ही नहीं है इसमें.
Please.
What?
It is AICT, my lord. Grants me permission.
Problem is that everyone is confusing the grant of a diploma with the employment per se.
They in fact, my lord, go to the AICT. AICT clarified.
आप इनसे reply file करवाओ.
Leadership.
My only prayer would be for a shorter day.
2 weeks कह रही.
छुट्टी के बाद immediately रख लेंगे.
लिखना आपने R5 stand served has put in appearance. Place for 2 weeks time to file reply. आज क्या date है?
अजय जी 5
ठीक है, we'll hear it on 19th. 2 हफ्ते का टाइम मांग रहे हैं. We'll hear it on 23rd. He'll get 2 weeks time.
थोड़ा लंबा हो जाएगा
सर नहीं होगा ना, 6 तारीख है, 6 से क्या आज 6 है ना,
ये जो
20 तारीख को 2 हफ्ते खत्म होगा.
and my lord the admissions for the next session
We'll see, wait for 3 days, 23rd.
otherwise my next even if I succeed my lord succeed
No, ऐसा कुछ नहीं, अगर होगा तो we'll decide it on 23rd. You file rejoinder as a line. Don't wait for time from the court. है ना? Yes, Gil sir. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, reply of the Commissioner R2, my lord. There is no violation of the any policy condition.
आपकी grievance क्या है?
My grievance, my lord, my liquor vend was closed by the SDM concern, raising concern while there is a dispute with regard to the location of.
देना जरा instruction. हाँ? अच्छा है मेरे पास instruction. Okay.
R2. Please.
तो then फिर क्या करना है?
As per me, it is a breach of contract for the reason that the permission was given to install a hotel, for example, at Arma Hotel, and they have all the Parisham at Mall Road. This is the only difference.
Yes, what do you say?
My lord, this is incorrect because, my lord, as per page 34, this aspect is verified by the commissioner. My lord.
Okay, let us see the impugned order.
Please, my lord.
The 525. Lecture note से लिखा.
Please, my lord.
Yes, please read it.
Suspension of operation of retail vend liquor 14 at NH Jewelry Down Road near Government Degree College. The unit number 40. Whereas white order data so and so. Has accorded permission to license unit number 40 to shift the retail liquor vend from Tiri Road, Pathiyar to Tiri Road, Pathiyar Chowk for the year 2025. Whereas it comes to the notice of this office, the contrary of this said order, the liquor vend is being established at NH Jewelry Down Road near Government Degree College, Jwalamukhi, instead of approved location at Tiri Road, Pathiyar Chowk. Whereas this discrepancy location has created confusion and protection law and order problems in the area as evidenced by the representation received from the local residents, requires immediate intervention of this office in the capacity of subdivision magistrate. And whereas this apparent contradiction to the location specified in the above order of the Deputy Commissioner Excise requires immediate intervention from higher authority. In exercise of the powers conferred under section 163 of BNSS, Dr. Haji Sharma, Subdivision Assistant Pradesh, hereby order as follows: the operation of the retail jewelry shall be suspended with immediate effect. The liquor vend shall
जरा BNSS देना.
Until the proper clarification is received from the higher authority regarding the all procedure requirement as per the excise policy fully complied with. The location discrepancy is resolved in accordance with the applicable rules and regulations. This aspect, my lord, verified and this liquor vend, my lord, odd in question was inspected by the excise inspector at page 34. And
just one minute. But there is one thing: how this writ petition is maintainable against this power exercised by the authority under section 163 of the Bharati.
This order is contrary to the.
So you avail the remedy available under BNSS. How can you straight away come to the High Court?
BNSS, my lord, not my lord, because the order itself is illegal.
Then what?
Then order cannot be, my lord.
Yo?
Order cannot be passed, my lord.
Please appreciate. It is a bad order according to you. To challenge it as per the provisions of BNSS. Is there no remedy available to you under BNSS?
Because my authority is, my lord, excise department.
Sir, sorry, please, who has passed this order?
SDM concern.
So it may be a bad order.
Yes,
Passed under which provision?
under 160.
To challenge it under the provisions of
It
BNSS.
has to be read, my lord, in conjunction with Excise Act, my lord. For a moment, section 14 of Excise Act, my lord. It says, my lord, provided that the litigant receives an information that right or unlawful assembly has occurred or is likely to occur in the vicinity of a liquor vent, he may subject to the reason to be recorded in writing by order require the license of such liquor vent to keep the vent closed at such time as may be specified in such order. Provided, my lord, that is important, that the order pass.
Again, petition is not maintainable.
Lord, this aspect is important because my parent department, my licensing authority.
Sir, please appreciate. You are assailing. What you are submitting is what are the illegalities in the order. The order may be bad per se. It remedies not 226. Remedies somewhere else.
But my submission, my lord, because my lord, magistrate after passing this order further, my lord, sent to my department excise commissioner, and they found there is nothing contrary.
That is a different issue. Excise wale mere ko nahi pata. I'll not say anything now. You challenge it as per law. There are provisions under the BNSS. Please see the Code of Criminal Procedure.
163 interim measure, my lord. Interim measure.
Can it not be challenged under the provisions of the this new act?
New act.
Is there no inherent power vested in the High Court on the criminal side to go into the orders passed under BNSS?
Because my lord, excise
dismissed. Because
my lord, excise.
Sorry, dismissed.
My lord, for a moment.
Dismissed. अब मैं liberty भी नहीं दे रहा हूँ.
My lord, for a moment, my lord. Because my lord, excise department itself is a semi-constitutional body. And I have to.
You see, the order has been passed by the authority by invoking power under which act?
163
of
BNSS.
Of BNSS. So there is no section after 163. That is the end of BNSS.
But after that,
is there any inherent power vested in the High Court?
But it's
नहीं आपको भी 226 के अलावा ऐसे लगता है कंप्यूटर में कुछ छपता ही नहीं है.
My lord, for a moment, it is to be read in conjunction with this.
Sir, can the High Court, in exercise of its inherent power, akin to those which were earlier exercised under 482, not go into these issues? But हर चीज के लिए 226 is not a panacea.
But that order does not survive, my lord.
चलो फिर मैं इसको dismiss करूँ. I'm not giving you any liberty also. लिखो सर.
I'll take instruction, my lord.
Sorry, no instruction. आपको आदत है बहस करते हैं फजूल में. आप basically you say why don't you apply your mind before filing the petition? अगर आपने इसको simply जो है appropriate provision में file किया होता High Court में ही, it would have been listed before. But Article 226 हर चीज में 226 है. That is the problem. पीछे वो HDFC के केस 226 में आए हुए. 226 को
अब इसमें
कोई और कोई सेक्शन कुछ और भी डालो यहाँ पे.
इसमें जी अब रेवेन्यू का लॉस. Otherwise, my lord,
मजाक है ये. It is मजाक. इसमें लिखना आपने by way of this petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following values. In the impugned order, that is order dated 19/5/2025, has been passed by the sub-divisional magistrate Jwalamukhi, Sub-Division District Kannada, Himachal Pradesh, in exercise of powers conferred upon him under Section 163 of the BNSS. In the light of this fact, this court is of the considered view that as the order which stands assailed has been issued under Section 163 of BNSS, this petition is not maintainable as the petitioner has remedies in terms of the provisions of Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita 2023. Learned Counsel praise-wise permitted is accordingly permitted to withdraw the petition with liberty to file afresh on the same cause under Bharatiya Nagrik Suraksha Sanhita. करो आप उसमें फाइल. Who stops you? आप लोग भी ना क्या कहते हैं प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस देने के अलावा ना एजी ऑफिस को कभी मेहनत भी करनी चाहिए. It is a job of the office of the Advocate General to take these objections. It is not the job of the High Court. Why don't you take these objections when the petitions are filed? What is the purpose of serving advance copies to the office of the Learned Advocate General? Issue ये नहीं है. अगर maintainable ही नहीं है, where is the question of justiciability? आप लोगों को अपोज तो करना ही नहीं है किसी केस में. You are as good as जो इनके कौन से इंस्पेक्टर होते हैं वो गिल साहब, एक्साइज इंस्पेक्टर. Next week. And you are a team of good additional and deputy advocate general. एक बंदा तो चौहान साहब थोड़ा ध्यान रखा करो ये मेंटेनेबिलिटी वगैरह. राजीव शर्मा. What is the order? ये अभी नहीं दिए. Notice 3 weeks list on that. HRTC में कौन आ रहा है? आप हैं? हाँ जी विंदर जी, पैसे नहीं दिए? पैरल भी पे किया आपने?
As far as my lord,
राजीव शर्मा
yes, my
क्या कह रहे हैं कि बताओ तो।
lord, in this case, my lord, DCRG has been given, my lord, and
वक्त भी बचा क्या?
cashment. Yes, my lord, give me cashment.
Interest part, Lordship.
कितने टाइम में दोगे आप?
Lord, months may be granted, Lord.
हाँ? Okay, notice accepts notice. This stands informed that though DCRG stands paid to the petitioner, but leave encashment is yet to be paid.
Yes, my
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that needful will be done within a period of 2 months from today,
please, my
Interest part is also there.
along with interest in terms of the judgment.
Grateful.
yes, my
This statement is taken on record, proceedings disposed of, but with liberty.
Grateful. River. All right.
Yes, Mr. Judge.
What had happened, petitioners were granted the increments, my lord, in pursuance to board decision. But later on, that was on the basis of some order passed by in a public interest litigation, so-called public interest, the Sanjay Mandyal, my lords. He filed the writ petition, then the inquiry was conducted. The board, this registrar, my lords, they, my lords, passed the order and directed the managing director to do the. On that basis, my lord, they started the recovery of that increment and revised the pay.
Don't worry, we'll issue notice.
And
Notice.
yesterday also the matter was listed. That is, it may be connected. COPC.
अच्छा सर इसमें रिप्लाई मंगा लें।
हाँ, उसमें भी रिप्लाई हुआ है। सेम केस कल लगा था, आपको
Notice.
साथ ही लगा था।
तो वो कब के लिए रखा है?
वो 4 weeks time has been granted.
नोटिस लॉयर कौन है सर इसमें?
ये नोटिस जाएगा जी।
तो नोटिस रिटर्न नो फिर पहले सर आप ना नोटिस सर्व होने दो फिर कनेक्ट करते हैं। नोटिस रिटर्न फॉर डैश विद इन 1 वीक।
ठीक सर। इसमें कल बनना रहेगा।
Yes, please. Yes, ma'am.
Number 635, 644 and 717, total measuring 847 hectares situated at Kothai district, Shimla, HP. Copy of the Jamamandi annexed P1, your lordship. It is pertinent to mention here that the petitioner was exclusive owner in the possession of the land. T road not constructed.
Notice.
Above
6 weeks. Next. Yes, please, Jaidev Thakur.
Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Challenge the award passed to the London Labour Court, Lordship, in Excel P12 is 68, relevant to 75.
Page?
Page 68, relevant to 75, Lordship. Para 12, Lordship. It was held by the London Labour Court.
Just 1 minute.
Is 68, Lordship. There is a violation of section.
Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. आप कब लगे थे और कब निकाले?
97 petition was engaged in 97, but as per record, there is 98, Lordship.
जो भी है लगे कब थे? अपडेट दो मेरे को as per. Admitted है?
25th December 1998.
25th December 98. And when were you?
My service on March 25 March 1999, Lordship.
तो फिर then what is wrong with your?
It was held by the London Labour Court, Lordship, that there is a violation of section 25G and H, Lordship, and they have declined the benefit of reinstatement. Lordship.
Where is the question of reinstatement if you approach the court after 13 years? If to raise the industrial dispute after 13 years, where is the question of reinstatement?
Lordship, earlier
In fact, you are lucky that it has not been
this was rejected by the government, Lordship, earlier in 2013.
Huh?
Earlier rejected by the government,
Where
Lordship.
is that order?
That is next P7, Lordship.
Let us see that.
P7 page 51.
Let us read that.
Second paragraph. Now therefore the undersigned, while exercise the power vested under section 5 of section 12 of the Act, exercise the power vested by the government of Himachal by notification dated so and so, carefully examine the report received and come to the conclusion that Kim Singh, son of so and so, worked with the above employer up to 24th March 1999, he has alleged that he has
It
illegal.
will not make any difference. Fact of the matter is that earlier also it was dismissed on the ground of delays and laches.
Thereafter, I have filed.
Listen, you came to the court ने कहा reference कर दो.
Lordship.
Now reference की है, the court has rightly held that in the light of the fact कि आप 2 महीने आपने काम किया हुआ है, 25,000 मिलके काफी है, कुछ नहीं होना इसमें.
Lordship, I am relying the judgment to pass over apex court, Lordship. If there is a violation of section 25 GH, Lordship, rule is reinstatement.
आप ऐसे करो, आप इसको चैलेंज कर दो जजमेंट, इसको अवार्ड को चैलेंज करो.
Please, my lord.
चैलेंज दी अवार्ड. ठीक है ना? इसमें लिखना notice accepts notice, he informs the court that the board is also in the process of challenging the award. List after 6 weeks.
Identical matter, Lordship, was issued by the Honorable Court, Lordship.
हाँ तो ये चैलेंज कर रहे हैं अवार्ड को ना, इन्होंने बोला, मैंने तो नहीं बोला. You challenge it.
Please, my lord.
You see, the law is very well settled. Even after the reference is made, the court below, that is the learned labor court, it has the right to go into the question of delays and laches. That is a separate issue altogether.
Lordship, when the service was turned by the this corporation, Lordship, by next peon, Lordship, they have specifically mentioned that as and when the work is available, they have reinstated.
You should have raised industrial dispute diligently.
This judgment, Lordship, I am relying on apex court, Lordship, that is reinstated the service of prisoner after 20 years, Lordship. That is a Jitu case, Lordship.
On the lighter side, जाए ना भगवान दास रोड ही कह सकते हैं. 13-14 years is a long time.
I am relying only this judgment. This I find this.
The Supreme Court has the powers under 140. Shashi Shishu, yes, please. Yes, please.
These were, but these are those similar matter where the land has been acquired through memorandum and they have promised that they will pay. Yes, Malas.
Yes.
Malas, just one thing, Malas. There are similar matters which were listed before. They are to be tagged along with 6859. I have mentioned the list.
ठीक है. Notice तीनों को.
2 and 3.
एक के लिए कौन है?
एक के लिए ये state.
State Malas. इनको ही दे देना.
Chairman HPPCL का chief secretary है.
Come chairman. Our corporation come chairman Malas. Chairman Malas. He acts in the capacity of chairman as well.
Probably, ji,
I doubt.
Honorable CM is the chairman. Probably, if I'm not wrong.
As per the what is there on the portal, he is the chairman. Yes, Malas.
Notice confined to respondents 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Please, Malas.
Accepts notice on behalf of 2 and 3. 9 6 weeks this thereafter. List along with so and so.
Yes, Malas, and similar matter. 5 also.
अच्छा D5 तो हो गया. इनके नंबर दे.
E6 Malas. Similar Malas.
Please.
Yes, please. Mr. Manta.
Grateful, Madam.
Lord, take care, sir.
Please not be the time to file the rejoinder.
Lordship, I filed whether it is on record or.
क्या issue क्या है, sir?
Lordship, there was some inadequate amount.
इसमें क्या issue बचा हुआ है?
Lordship, actually they deposited inadequate amount, Lordship.
कितना कम है आपके हिसाब से?
मेरे हिसाब से तो 45 lakhs का फर्क आ रहा है. Otherwise, I have filed the rejoinder if they made the fresh calculation.
Okay, award कितने का था ये?
Actually, it is under different heads, Lordship.
नहीं, मेरे को वो दिखाओगे जरा ये कहाँ है?
Lordship, I have applications there, my lords.
Just 1 minute.
I have claim number 1.
Just 1 minute.
Please, Lordship. Only difference is, Lordship, they are not depositing the post-advert interest, Lordship.
मैं आपका rejoinder मंगा लेता हूँ record पे.
Please, Lordship.
The Manta submits that rejoinder to the reply has been filed. Registry is directed to place the same on record. List on dash. 2 हफ्ते के बाद. So meanwhile, learned additional advocate general is called upon to look into the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that there is a shortfall in the amount deposited by the respondent. Next.
Actually, they are calculating the pre-arbitrate interest.
Don't worry, we'll see.
And post-advert.
है क्या award क्या है?
Awards are on different heads.
नहीं. Interest किस पे दिया हुआ है? देखो.
Interest was given only for the claim number 1, Lordship.
Just 1 minute.
Which they have deposited, even excess.
1 minute.
Lordship, claim number 1 is interest is Lordship. Lordship, page number 2. I have given the particular, Lordship.
नहीं. Award में कहाँ पे है interest दिया हुआ?
Award part, Lordship. I've just, Lordship. Lordship may kindly have page 35. Lordship, it is page number 37, Lordship.
क्योंकि claim number 2 जो है, I accept the calculations.
Yes, Lordship. It was given only claim number 1, Lordship, 8%.
Claim number 1 का है?
Claim number 1 is at page number
29 पे.
Yes, Lordship. It is 9 lakhs, 30 page number page.
पढ़ो please.
Page number 30, Lordship. In of my finding above the total amount awarded by me against claim number, it is a total 9,83,186.
Interest है?
This interest is awarded under the claim number 5, Lordship.
कहाँ पे है वो? आप कहाँ?
That is, Lordship, page number, Lordship, just I referred, Lordship.
Where is it?
It is, Lordship, page 37, Lord. In claim number 5, Lordship.
एक मिनट पढ़ो. I award interest on amount awarded against claim number 1. So you are not entitled for post award interest. तो आप कैसे कह रहे हैं you are entitled?
Lordship, they deposited amount. Because I have clarified in my rejoinder, Lordship, let it be come on record.
1 minute, sorry.
Lordship.
You are not entitled to post award interest. Where is it?
Lordship, I am claiming the interest because they have not did the amount well in time.
Yeah, तो नहीं दिया हुआ है. If they
Otherwise, as per 31,
Mr. Manta, it is settled now. Please,
31(7)(b, Lordship.
please read the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
I have just one judgment, Lordship.
Oh.
Because principal and sum become the sum.
There are 2 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. Please read the latest judgment by Honorable the then Chief Justice. Principal and sum does not become the sum until and unless the arbitrator says so in the award. इसमें कुछ नहीं मिलना.
Lordship, I will go through the judgments. Otherwise, one judgment here.
ये पता नहीं.
I will go through that, Lordship.
Sterling या पता नहीं क्या है वो judgment. उसमें कुछ.
It is one the Morgan securities, Lordship.
काट दो सारा. इसमें लिखो Mr. Manta submits that the rejoinder has been filed, registered to place the sum of the award. छुट्टियों के बाद लगा दो किसी दिन. इसमें नहीं मिलेगा सर.
Next month लगा दें जी.
Next month नहीं, इसी month खत्म करेंगे.
End में कर लें जी.
End में.
I will also see the law on this point.
सर 2 judgments हैं. Please read those judgments. एक Sterling, if I am not mistaken, अजय को पूछना पीयूष के साथ जो है. I will inform you 2 judgment names. Now the Supreme Court is very clear.
I will go through that.
Next case. Yes, please.
Please, my lord. In this, my lord, our instructions are not complete, my lord. And they,
What is the case?
Date तो सही.
End में दे देंगे आपको. चलो. ये केस क्या सर?
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
We are appearing for the plaintiff, your lordship. This is a trademark infringement matter, and the plaintiff's trademark is All Monk, and the defendant's trademark is Missionary Monk. Your lordship, the parties, were directed to explore the possibility of settlement. We sent the Order 23 Rule 3 compromise application on 20th of November 2024. And we have been consistently following up, your lordship. Again on 17th January 2024, we again sent the compromise application, but there has been no response from the defendant, your lordship.
my lord, we also, who has engaged as a local counsel, my lord, they are also not responding to us.
तो मैं अगले हफ्ते रख देता हूँ अगर नहीं तो देना.
My lord, please.
They say that they are not getting instructions from the council. I'll keep it on immediately after the opening of the court for this purpose. If no instructions are coming forth, we'll proceed against them ex parte and then appropriate orders will be.
Please.
Please, your lordship.
Current counsel appearing for the defendant submits that no instructions are coming forth. On his request list on 17th.
Presence of Mr. Arjun Lal may be marked.
To enable the learned counsel to inform the court as to whether instructions are coming forth or not. It is clarified that if no instructions are coming forth from the defendant, then appropriate orders in the matter will be passed.
Please, your lordship.
ये वापस ले लीजिए. Arvind, presence लगवा देना. Vikas? Yes, Vikas.
My lord, I have not been paid the gratuity, revised gratuity and leave encashment. Now they have come.
Yes. Sundar?
Also, we have authorized the
Today, my lord, they have, I'll, my lord, may list this after, immediately after that.
है क्या?
इन्होंने अप्रूव कर दिया है जी
revised jurisdiction.
लिखना learned
5 जून को जी.
counsel for the advocate for the accountant general informs the court that the necessary approval for the release of balance amount of gratuity.
Its second cases also.
Huh?
Two cases, my lord, two cases. One case is already authorized and second case is we have.
2 petitions were there, lordship. So in second one, they are.
Don't worry. Have been issued. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the case be taken up after a week to enable him to have instruction.
Yes, I'm good.
अगले मंगल बुध को लगा दो.
अभी भी.
Next please. Yes, Atul. Yes, Gunjan.
These are
Time for amicable settlement was sought, but we could not come to that conclusion.
that has been failed, your lordship.
Pardon?
Conciliation has failed, your lordship.
That's failed.
I'm praying 3 weeks time to file a reply to the.
Just 1 minute. इसमें है क्या sir?
Your Lordship, they had deducted around 31 lakh rupees for raw reduction. And we were to lift pulses from ports and supply and package and transport them to civil services. Supplies.
The court stands and learned counsel for the respondent submits that the conciliation was not successful. On his request, list after 3 weeks to enable him to enable the respondent to file objections to the execution.
Yes, grateful.
Yes, please. Babita, compliance affidavit on record.
Compliance आनी है जी.
Yes, pressure नहीं है इसमें. Okay. Learned additional to get 4 weeks time to file fresh compliance. To file fresh compliance. List after 4 weeks to enable the state to do the leave. Yes, please, Miss Deep Mala. Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, I have refiled the counter as some correction have been.
क्या रहता है इसमें, ma'am?
Lordship, even we have not received principal amount.
है क्या? What is the judgment?
Lordship, it's a fixation of pay, Lordship. On the petitioner is entitled for the same parity with regard to
What
the
do they say in their compliance?
within 4 months they have to do.
नहीं, ये क्या कहते हैं?
Lordship, they have only protect the benefits and not for the interest part.
That's just 1 minute. You see, there is a mandamus issued by the court. Where the authority has been given to the officer to pass orders? अगले हफ्ते लगाओ इसको compliance करो. हाँ? काउंटर तो छोड़ो, आप जजमेंट देखो और अपना रिप्लाई देखो. आप ऑर्डर पास कर रहे हैं, ऑर्डर क्यों? You have to comply the direction. Request a local additional to get journalist on desk to enable the respondent to comply the judgment in letter and spirit, failing which the concerned officer to remain present in the court to explain as to what is the impediment in the implementation of the judgment. 3 हफ्ते के बाद actually.
Great.
Yes, sir. List before another bench at the pleasure of honorable chief. Yes, yes, please. Yes, sir.
There is some application of
Just a moment. ये क्या है sir? What is this? आपने एप्लीकेशन फाइल की हुई है? क्या क्लैरिफिकेशन मांग रहे हैं आप?
I don't have the application in my file.
आपकी अपनी एप्लीकेशन है. What is this nonsense? State is filing the application और आपको यही नहीं पता हमारी एप्लीकेशन है क्या है?
ये आपकी
Mr. Chatterjee, what do you say?
So they are playing and nothing more. The
You see, it is not the job of the court to clarify its orders. Order has been passed, you implement it in letter and spirit. हमको इनके वो थोड़ी लगे हुए हैं clarificatory officers. What is the job of the legal wing of the state government? It is their duty to. पर यहाँ पे गीता गुता की कसम खाओ कि एजी ऑफिस वाले फाइलें पढ़ के आएंगे तो फिर हमारी गलती। मिस्टर चटर्जी एजी ऑफिस की फाइलें क्यों नहीं लाए हुए आप?
नहीं मिलॉर्ड,
नहीं आप नहीं लाए हैं। इस कंप्लेनिंग इनकी फाइलें नहीं है यहाँ पे। हाँ तो आई आस्क मिस्टर पीयूष वर्मा कि व्हाट इज दिस नॉनसेंस? बार मेंबर्स फाइलें नहीं ला रहे हैं एजी ऑफिस की। कॉस्ट पड़ेगी आपके ऊपर से।
लॉर्डशिप में कैन हैव पेज 28
ऑन हिज रिक्वेस्ट आफ्टर वेकेशन। ये नहीं चलेगा दोस्त, अपनी फाइलें पढ़ के आओ। को करिकुलर एक्टिविटियां बंद करो। नेक्स्ट केस
एक्चुअल डेट में
मंडे मैम सर छुट्टियों के बाद ही इसमें लिख देना। मैं लिखा नहीं रहा हूँ इस टाइम पुष्पिंदर, फाइलें हैं नहीं। यस संजीव। विकास राजपूत। यस विकास।
In this case, they have to file compliance, my lord, compliance effort.
क्या ऑर्डर क्या है? शो मी द ऑर्डर।
Is my lord. Order is there, my lord, at relevant at page 17 and 18.
अभी तक कुछ नहीं किया इन्होंने।
कुछ नहीं किया जी।
Compliance affidavit not okay. 3 weeks list on that. Yes sir, Jaras ji.
Please, Lord.
Reply not filed. इसमें क्या है क्या केस क्या है?
This is the same case your lordship directed me to point out. Your lordship has passed the judgment page 23 and 24. This is the operative part. Your lordship allowed the writ petition.
Don't worry. We'll pass appropriate or let the pleadings be complete.
Yes, Lord.
इसमें
This is the same case.
इस आप praise for more time 3 weeks list on that. जुलाई के first week में लगा दो। Yes please. मनोहर लाल शर्मा। Compliance affidavit. Yes. इसमें भी इसमें ऑर्डर क्या था? Just okay. More time period for 4 weeks list on that. Yes, please. Disposed of matter for recalling order dated March. Yes, please.
In this case, Your Lordship, an order was page 158. This order was passed, Your Lordship, by restrictions before the present petition, Your Lordship. In fact, Your Lordship will kindly see, Your Lordship. At page 42, I was initially engaged in this case in the year 2005.
No. Why should? Where is the question of recalling or where is the power of recalling?
Lordship.
If you are not happy with the judgment, file an appeal.
Lordship, Lordship. Can you see page 43? Page 43. Lordship, this case was taken from us, from my office, and some other counsel was engaged, Your Lordship. So thereafter, Your Lordship, the case was being attended by another counsel, and now at page 49 for a minute, please. Page 49. So when the matter was taken from my office in the year 2006, so this was dismissed in default, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship, a judicial order was passed, Your Lordship. This says, Your Lordship, the petition will be listed for hearing during next week. The name of Mr. Neil Kamal Sood, advocate, who was representing the petitioner here and has since withdrawn his power of attorney, he will not be shown in the cause list henceforth. So thereafter, Your Lordship, when the matter was sent to tribunal, Your Lordship, kept pending there. There also some other counsel appeared, Your Lordship. And then it came to this honorable court, Your Lordship. In between, that main matter was decided, and it was decided, Your Lordship. And then LPA was filed.
So where is order dated now, please?
Withdrawal order, It is page 158.
Why not? This is no reason.
Page 158.
It's very. You yourself made a prayer that you have instructions to withdraw the petition.
What happened? In fact, my name, in fact, was wrongly
146.
at page 146. Only see, Your Lordship. My name was being shown in the cause list, Your Lordship. That was, we thought that it is a case, Your Lordship, and we called Your Lordship. We sought instructions, and then.
Having heard learned senior counsel, this court sees no reason to recall order dated no Doza case, which reads as under, and which was passed on the instructions imparted to the court by the learned counsel. Then nothing. Dismissed. Next page. By way of this application, the petitioner has paid for the fee. By way of this application, following reliefs have been paid for. Yes, Mr. Mota.
Please,
Yes, ma'am.
please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the committee meeting has been convened on 17th.
What is the order? Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Okay, ma'am. What are your instructions?
Please, Your Lordship, the committee has convened its meeting on 17th March 25. Whereby, Your Lordship, it has made 2 recommendations. Now, Your Lordship, if Your Lordship may allow, I may pass these recommendations, Your Lordship, the meetings of the committee. Whereby, Your Lordship, the committee has recommended that the university has a prescribed procedure.
Just 1 minute.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, this is the official communication.
Can you do one thing? You see, in terms of the judgment passed by the court,
Please, Your Lordship.
you are directed to take appropriate decision on the matter of the promotion. Take decision.
Your Lordship, may kindly have para number 3. I will read, Your Lordship, the relevant part. Taking into consideration the fact the petitioner time and again has come to the court for redressal of the grievance, and committee in terms of annexure P15 has been constituted as far as 18th November 24. Respondents are directed to ensure the appropriate decision is taken on the promotion case of the petitioner by the committee. So it is the direction to the committee, Your Lordship. Now the committee has convened the meeting on 17th March 25, Your Lordship, whereby it has made 2 recommendations. Your Lordship, may kindly have para 9 of the recommendation, Your Lordship.
Okay.
May I read it, Your Lordship?
Please do.
The university, I will read the relevant part, Your Lordship, the middle part. The university has not followed the prescribed procedure in the departmental inquiry, which appears to be a serious matter. Therefore, in this situation, the departmental inquiry initiated against Shri Rajiv Rajput for a long period of 4 years provides to be null and void. Proves to depriving the employees of their right on the basis of this inquiry cannot be justified in the eyes of law. Keeping this important fact, a decision is required to be taken at the university level regarding the promotion of Shri Rajiv Rajput. Lordship, now if we come to the order passed by the Honorable Court, there is a direction to the committee. Now the committee has convened the meeting, made 2 recommendations.
Learned counsel submits that in terms of this particular annexure, what was to be done by the committee has.
Please, Your Lordship.
It has been done, and it has been done in the month of March. We'll take it on record with liberty to you that because now if there is an action on the part of the council, you may first approach them, and if the petitioner is so instructed, he may come to the High Court against the inaction of the council.
Your Lordship, this is the official communication that we have received just to be making the fair submissions before the Honorable Court. I have passed on these instructions to Your Lordship so that there is the clarity of the fact.
No. So, according to you, whatever was to be done by the committee?
By the committee, though the committee says that you have to make the promotion, keeping in view the promotion.
That is to be done by the council.
But now they say that it has to be done by the university.
So you approach the executive council in the light of this.
Yes, and further, if I read the B part, the above facts of the pending inquiry against Shri Rajput has been placed to the executive council.
Sir, sorry, that is not the job of the High Court in execution petition. इसमें लिखना आपने by way of this execution petition, the petitioner has approached the court for the execution of the judgment, for the execution of the order passed by this court in CWP number so and so, title so and so, dated so and so, in terms whereof the writ petition was disposed of by this court in the following terms. Para 3-4. A learned counsel appearing for the respondents has handed over copy of instructions imparted to her by the registrar of the respondent university along with which the minutes of the meeting of the committee held on 17/3/2025 are also appended. By referring to the minutes of the committee in general and para 9 thereof in particular, the council submits that now the needful has been done by the committee and it is for the executive council to take further action in terms of
The committee says, Your Lordship, that we have given the
don't
recommendation.
worry, and it is for the in terms of the contents of the proceedings. Para 9 of the proceedings, नहीं ऐसे लिख लो, instructions imparted, copy of instructions handed over by the learned counsel along with the minutes of the committee are taken on record. Para 9 of the minutes of the committee are reproduced herein below. Para 9 quote कर देना X to X. In the light of these developments, comma, as the committee has done the needful in terms of the directions passed by the court, these proceedings are closed, but with liberty to the petitioner to proceed, to approach the authority concerned for further action if so advised.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Yes, please, Ashwini Kumar. Jara ji, ये क्या है sir?
Directed to consider the light of
4 weeks. Pass order 2 weeks में, failing which?
क्या तो notice ही करेंगे
Failing which क्या? आपने simple application देनी. I am giving you liberty.
याद ही रहता है
कुछ नहीं होता है, जवान लड़के रखे आपने अपने साथ.
compliance मांग लीजिए
Compliance junior रखे आपने अपने साथ.
compliance मांग
2 हफ्ते. करेंगे decide. You file a simple application revival on his affidavit. No need of any affidavit. Anil Kumar God.
then your lord says 23 and 24
Same order मैं UC के साथ कर दूँ. Yes, God साहब. विनोद बाला गुप्ता, सेंट बीट्स कॉलेज. मिस्टर गॉड, सर आप किसके लिए अपेयर होंगे जी? नोटिस 1 और 2 के लिए पुष्पिंदर, 3 के लिए सर. रिप्लाई इन 4 वीक्स सर. 4 वीक्स हैं. रिप्लाई इन 4 वीक्स. जजेस लगाना उनकी और फिर सकती है. Pardon? What is the direction? 8 weeks. 3 weeks में dispose of. 3 weeks. Failing which? कितने हो गए थे? Yes, please. Mr. Atharv Sharma. One rule tab.
It's taken time to read the new incumbent lordship.
इसमें लिखना by way of this application a prayer has been made for substitution of the present serving SDO, Sub-Regional Officer Civil Dehra, in place of existing respondent number 1. As there is no objection to the application, the same is allowed as prayed for. The amended memo नहीं दिया आपने?
No, my lord, I'll file the amendment.
Okay. Shri Salim Azam is instituted as respondent number 1 in place of Dhanveer Singh Thakur. Replying on his behalf, notice to the newly implicated respondent, accepts notice. Reply in 4 weeks. Amended memo also in 4 weeks. Yes, please. Shri Hriday Ram Singh. Yes, please. Yes, Hriday Ram.
This reply of the respondent number 5 has been received lordship and rejoinder I have filed it today itself lordship, so it is not on.
Likhna, as per the report of the registry, reply filed by R5 is under objection. Learned counsel undertakes to remove the objection, registry to place the same on record if in record thereafter. Mr. Hidaram submits that rejoinder thereto has been filed. Registry to place the same also on record. List after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
List on dash कर देना. Actual date दे दो. Fair price का झगड़ा है इसमें.
Yes, lordship.
Actual date.
Interim gauge.
Interim है?
Yes, lord.
किया हुआ है?
Yes, lord.
किया हुआ है?
Yes, lord.
interim देख लेना, interim to continue, interim to continue, actual date. Shri Ajay Sharma. What is this matter? अच्छा वो वाला केस.
My lordship,
Just wait.
be grateful, lordship.
मिस धनवंत, लालचंद नेगी, सुमन ठाकुर. पासवर्ड. Mr. Devinder Sharma, rejoinder not filed.
Rejoined yesterday also.
Submitted that rejoinder has been filed. Registered to place the same on record list after 3 weeks. July की date based on dash interim to continue.
Avlai also.
Weekend.
Much pleasure.
Interim to continue. Shri Nishant, yes Nishant. Rejoinder नहीं फाइल किया आपने? Rejoinder फाइल कितना टाइम?
4 weeks ago.
On to learned counsel. Nishant place and granted 4 weeks time to rejoinder. List दे रहा हूँ.
Easy, lordship.
Yes Javed. Rejoinder नहीं फाइल किया आपने?
कर दिया जी मैंने.
कब किया?
Your lordship, this was filed on 30th May.
Part पे नहीं है, check करना आपने.
मैं कर लेता हूँ जी.
Mr. Khan submits that rejoinder to the reply has been filed, registered to place the same on record if in order. List after 2 weeks. ठीक है?
Grateful, your lord.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
This date, instruction were sought from the respondents.
क्या है instruction? Yes, Mukul.
Redoing that actually.
और उसके बाद आप फिर कोई राइट नहीं क्लेम करेंगे. Let it be very clear.
ठीक है जी.
इसमें लिखना by way of this writ petition, the petitioner has prayed for the following. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the respondent corporation which we day annexure P5 order dated August 2024 has delisted the truck of the petitioner bearing registration number HP 695343 from the cement transportation work with immediate effect. The reason for delisting of the said truck was that according to the respondent corporation, the truck which was initially listed in the name of the late husband of the petitioner, namely Shri Nankur, an ex-serviceman, was purportedly got listed by Nankuram by concealing the fact that after his being charged from the armed forces, he was not gainfully employed with the state government. ठीक है? Just to make the record straight, comma, it is not in dispute that after the discharge from army, the husband of the petitioner was initially engaged on daily wage basis as a
बेलदार
in the HP Public Works Department, and thereafter his services were regularized. after his,
Without pension.
after his superannuated from the service of HPPWD, he requested the corporation and his truck was registered in his capacity as an ex-serviceman. Be that as it may, when this case was listed on 23rd of May 2025, the following order was passed. Today, learned counsel for the respondent corporation has handed over copy of instructions dated 4th of June 2025, which read as under. Isko quote kar dena, sir. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in the light of the instructions, comma, the petitioner undertakes, in the light of these instructions, the petitioner be allowed to withdraw this petition. And the petitioner further undertakes that she will not lay any claim for the listing of her truck permanently with the respondent corporation as and when a truck is listed by the corporation from the waiting panel. The statement of the learned counsel for the petitioner is taken on record and the petition is disposed of with the observation that let the truck of the petitioner be attached for the purpose of the transportation of cement till the new ex-serviceman from waiting list from the waiting panel stroke list gets his stroke her truck attached. ठीक है? चलिए. Your insistence has paid on. ये ND शर्मा पंडित जी ये कैसे? Reply filed by R1 and R2. Yes, please, Angresh Kumar. Yes, please.
My lord.
Yes.
It may be closed, my lord.
हो गया compliant?
हाँ जी.
Okay, learned counsel for the parties are addendum that now the judgment in issue stands compliant. Proceedings closed, notice discharge disposed of. Yes, Mr. Rajiv Jeevan.
Your Lordship, there are cases where Your Lordship for the record to see whether the statement of claim was accompanying the notice. Because in identical cases, the registrar had taken the same view. He said that this procedure was never pointed out to us.
Don't worry.
After the matter was remanded back to the arbitrator. Second paragraph. Remanded back.
Page 61 पे था.
दी हुई है कॉपी एंड इट इज फॉर रिकॉर्डेड इन द ऑर्डर.
इसमें जी 26/7/2024 का एक डिसीजन है जो उसमें पैरा 12 देख लीजिए.
फर्स्ट एक मिनट 26/7
फर्स्ट पेज पे ही है जी शुरू में 26/7/2024 उसका पैरा 12.
एक मिनट ये की जनाब भी
26/7/2024.
just 1 minute Rajiv. इसमें कह रहे हैं आप?
हाँ 26/7/2024 में पैरा 12 प्रोसीडिंग के बाद जी.
This is the detailed order passed. पैरा
12 जी.
कौन से पेज पे?
ये पैरा 4 होगा जी. पेज 4 होगा जी.
नहीं ये आपका आप किसको रेफर कर रहे हैं?
फिर जो ये इनका रिकॉर्ड था उसका पहला ही पेज है. रिकॉर्ड का पहला ही पेज फर्स्ट पेज ही उसमें लास्ट अवार्ड पास्ड बाय आर्बिट्रेटर.
ओके यस
इसका पैरा 12 देखिए.
अब हुआ during the pendency.
ठीक है, ठीक है. Yes, please.
My lord, in fact, I have laid the foundation on the basis of the finding returned by the deputy registrar at page 21, P3, my lord, while dealing with this issue, my lord. Page 23, order, my lord. The operator, it starts from here. The primary contention raised by the appellant in this case is that the arbitrator failed to provide the statement of accounts, thereby preventing the appellant from cross-verifying the entries in their account. The appellant further claims that the loan entries in their account are erroneous and principles of natural justice were not adhered to. Additionally, it is argued that issues were not framed as required under Rule 91 of the HP Cooperative Societies Rule 1971. Upon review of the records and arguments presented by both the parties, it is evident that the arbitrator provided ample opportunities to the appellant through various notices. Moreover, the appellant did not raise issue regarding the framing of issue or the provision of statement of claims during the proceeding before the arbitrator. In fact, during the hearing, appellant was provided access to all relevant records they wished, my lord. On this premise, my lord, because the similar order was passed by the deputy registrar in similar cases, I would just supply one copy of.
But the pleadings are falsified by the record.
I'm not here, Lord. That's why I want to.
Why should the petition be not dismissed with the?
It ought to be dismissed if it is there, because I was.
Because मैं वैसे ही क्रॉस चेक कर रहा था कि कहीं ये रिकॉर्ड मैनिपुलेट तो नहीं किया है, but that is not so.
मैं कुछ भी नहीं कहूँगा.
And when was the order passed by the honorable coordinate bench? It was passed 15th of June.
Yes,
15th of June के बाद मैटर रिमांड पे जाता है. उसके बाद जिमनी ऑर्डर्स जो हैं, they clearly demonstrate this means that the petitioner has not approached the court with clean hands.
Because I cannot say, because this was never informed.
Pass it over whether he wants pictures.
He
wants to simply withdraw it.
इसको pass over कर दें. मैं I'll just have a look also.
अगर withdraw करनी है simpliciter करते हैं. Pass over. क्योंकि दोनों जगह है ये.
जी हाँ जी दिखा दें.
The right saying it is so in the order also. But order की हाँ.
हुआ ये ना जी कि जब ये सेक्रेटरी के पास प्रोसीडिंग हो रहा था, उसी दौरान एक इंटरिम ग्रांट किया और उन्होंने बोला कि मैटर बी कंसीडर्ड अफ्रेश. तो वो वाली जो प्रोसीडिंग शायद इनकी नॉलेज में नहीं है.
समझ गया मैं. Yes,
काउंसिल की नॉलेज में, पार्टी की नॉलेज में तो है, सीनियर काउंसिल की नॉलेज में नहीं होगा जी.
Yes, please. Mr. Andy Sharma. ये क्यों कॉल? सुमित. आपने देवराज. चौल साहब आपका ही है? Okay.
रिप्लाई अभी आया जिसमें.
Filed by R1 and R2, Mr. Chauhan praise fine is granted 4 weeks time to file the joint. This there. Interim तो नहीं है सर इसमें.
Interim नहीं है इसमें.
Yes, please, Mr. Mahajan.
This is against the award of the Labour Court, my lord. I'm paying for modification, my lord.
Reply. You want to file the joint?
Lord, I'll just see the record, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
Record stands received. Learned counsel for the petitioner praise fine is granted 3 weeks to peruse the same. Rejoinder if any in the meanwhile. This there. Miss Negi.
I filed the rejoinders in all three replies.
To have been filed, registered to place the same on record if in order. And list on dash interim to continue. कब के लिए रखना है? जुलाई के फर्स्ट सेकंड. ठीक है? Yes, please. Chandrajit Singh.
Lordship, rejoinder stands filed yesterday. Would be on record.
Samir Gupta submits that rejoinder has been filed. Registered to place the same on record. ये वही वाले केसेस हैं?
हाँ जी. MC के against relocation and.
But मैं आपको एक चीज बताऊं. There are very serious allegations with regard to this particular area. जो ये I don't know, but they say कि ये ड्रग्स का अड्डा बना हुआ है.
This is one person who is running a dhaba, my lord.
ये पता नहीं ये जो रिज है ना सर.
उसके tables जहाँ horse tables की निचली वाली साइड है.
नहीं मैं I'm not saying that the petitioners की कौन है.
This is one dhaba, my lord.
कहते कि ये बना हुआ है.
This is one dhaba, my lord, who was implicated also. But because of that, one bad.
We'll take it up after 2 weeks. ठीक है?
One bad fish is like creating the
3 weeks का रख देना।
Yes.
इसमें एंट्री में आपको दिया होगा।
नहीं।
Yes, please.
My lord, may I have the last one?
ठीक है सर।
ये है जी, because we are a power project, my lord.
Pardon?
We are a power project, my lord.
Okay.
And our work was going on. This elected representatives, other persons are creating obstruction. Ingress are stopping our employees to enter into, machinery to enter into. So for that only we have approached this on court, that they may hold their protest, dharna, whatever, but not obstruct the ingress and egress and the workers going in and the machinery going on.
Learned senior counsel for the आप किसके लिए?
Number 7 to 10, 12 and 13.
What do you say?
We have not obstructed any path or work, my lord. And on the very that day we received the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. We stopped that.
But इसमें एक चीज है maintainable नहीं है.
And they are
sorry, मैं भूल गया था. Please see the order passed by the civil court.
मैंने वही बोला जी, last order. I am pointing.
Approach the civil court.
नहीं, एक मिनट के लिए मैं उसके लिए जी. That's why I was saying that my lord may see the last order, because I have to clarify that only, my lord. My lord may see what happened in this case, my lord. My lord, once these persons started this obstructing, so one of our licensing officer, my lord, is his own capacity approach this one.
You filed a civil suit?
No, not the company, my lord. Not the company. This is what I'm trying to draw the distinction. One of our licensing officer filed a suit, my lord. And because we came to this all court and realizing that though he's our licensing officer, it was not through the company. So we immediately asked him to withdraw the same, my lord. Because actually he's in.
Please read the court is not disputing that. See the order which has been passed by the learner.
Yes, well, that order.
That order.
That order, because that order binds him, my lord. Because
it binds you also. Is representing you. What you say? He has no personal interest in the issue. You आप इसको withdraw करो. उसमें necessary clarification ले लो, मिल जाएगी तो फिर हाई कोर्ट.
तो या इसको 10 एक दिन के लिए रख लो. Because my lord में सी. नहीं मैं समझ रहा हूँ. मैंने नहीं disposal नहीं जी. मैं समझ रहा हूँ because what happened? Because sometime because it is a case, because the parties engage lawyers so that they get justice. Now if the lawyers commit such type of mistakes, ठीक है, and
एक जोर से बोलो.
है ना जी, नहीं जोर से तो नहीं, मेरी आवाज तो ऐसे थोड़ी जोर से ही है जी. So if the parties commit mistake, because this word he.
मैं आपको withdraw करा रहा हूँ स्टेज पे. Clarification लेके आ जाना. अभी
इसको वैसे ही 10 दिन बाद रख लो. We will file an application. I'm aware to it because what इस सिविल कोर्ट के वही मैं पढ़ रहा था. My lord will simply have it after 10 days. We'll try. अगर नहीं हुआ तो हम चले कर लेंगे जी.
लिखना. Taking into consideration the देना जरा order दो मेरे को.
ये ना ये.
Just listen to the order. The senior counsel for the petitioner on instruction submits that the petitioners intend to seek
यही है ना. My lord, may I have memo of parties, my lord, first.
वो मैंने देख.
हाँ, memo of parties.
But there is another question. Against these individuals, private individuals, why should the High Court entertain a writ petition? Go and file suits for injunction against them. Why a suit for? Because I can understand that if the worker of a project is causing any issue, then the High Court will. अब आप 100 बंदे हैं, गांव वाले हैं, वो आप किसी को भी पार्टी बना के हाईकोर्ट आके बोलो कि जी ये तो मेरे उसमें तंग.
My lord, as far as this is question, this High Court has been passing these orders consistently. Why? Because these are the projects. These are time-bound projects, and if such objections are created,
courts में कहाँ लिख बोला हुआ है?
If such these objections are created, then it is only the work which suffers. Now they themselves are saying before this whole court that we don't have any intention to block the roads, etc. As far as the peacefully protesting is concerned, everybody has a right, my lord.
नहीं तो फिर मैं इनकी स्टेटमेंट ले लेता हूँ.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
Close it.
हाँ जी.
लिबर्टी की अगर आपको कल से कोई ग्रीवियंस हो तो एप्रोप्रिएट फोरम में जाना.
हाँ, appropriate for. हाँ जी.
ठीक है. When this case was taken up for consideration, ठीक है sir. Then counsel appearing for the private respondent submits that no obstruction as is being alleged by the petitioners.
But in this note, the previous order which was passed by this, we were restricted within a radius of 500 meters. But the house of respondent number 7 and 7.
Interim जा रहा है sir. Interim is being vacated. लिखा आपने. No illegal obstruction as is being alleged by the petitioner is being created by the petition by the private respondents, and agitation if any by them is peaceful. ठीक है sir.
And they will not, they are not stopping the
that as peaceful, and they are not stopping ingress or egress of the workers of the hydro company. Taking into consideration this made by the non-counsel for the respondent, these proceedings are closed, but with liberty that in future, in case the petitioner intends that in future, in case a situation arises wherein someone creates any obstruction in the functioning of the petitioner company, then the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum.
Please.
Mr. Guleria,
Lord, the record was called in this matter.
What is the case, sir?
Lord, this is a petition against the order award passed by the industrial tribunal, my lord. My lord, after vacation, they can just go. I will go through the record, my lord.
Just 1 minute.
Yes, my lord. The crux of the award is, my lord, that we have failed to prove the. The crux of the award, my lord, that we have failed to prove the relation of employer and employee, my lord.
Who is for the other side? Respondent served. When the respondent stands served, present none, ex parte. Record stands received. Record is awaited just after 4 weeks. Registered to ensure that the record of the case is received.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Let them file reply, then interim will be considered.
I not filed.
Not filed.
File कर दिया sir आपने? Sir कह रहे हैं आज file कर दो. You file a rejoinder, will take it up immediately after vacation.
हाँ ऐसा कर देंगे.
क्या कहते हैं लिखो. मैं आपकी लगाऊंगा. हैं? आपकी लगानी. सर की प्रेजेंस में कोई इशू नहीं सर, कोई नहीं. इसने ऐसे करना, सर की ना लगाना. दिलीप सर की लगाने की नहीं सर, यही मनीष सर की प्रेजेंस लगाना. ऑर्डर ये लिखना, मिस्टर मनीष शर्मा लर्नड instructing counsel appearing for R11 submits that reply to the petition has been filed.
Well, they are saying that they filed today, but state has not filed, and the Nagar Panchayat.
Sorry. Submits that reply shall be filed during the course of the day.
As far as the respondent number 11 is concerned.
And 9 also.
ये कब से सरकारी वकील बनी? Yes, आपने कब करना है फिर? पंडित बुलाना है? 2 weeks नहीं है, next date से पहले. ठीक है. Reply by the state within a week.
9 has also filed today, your lordship.
Don't worry. Within a week. Vinod is appearing for 10.
10 की 11.
9 है जी.
10 नहीं है.
9 है, दूसरी में.
2 petition है.
There are 2 petitions also. In my petition,
dealing is only kept for the purpose of looking into the interim.
What do you say?
Otherwise, that
हाँ कर देंगे dealing कर.
कोई problem
कौन से वाले को डीलिंग करना सर?
ये जो second
Anil Sharma.
अनिल शर्मा को डीलिंग करना.
Anil Sharma will be delinked from this 8039.
उसको डीलिंग कर देंगे. Aspirate for dealing from this. दूसरे में इसमें लिखना आपने. इसमें विनोद आप 10 के नहीं है. शारदा रानी में.
हाँ जी.
इसमें 10 के लिए. Submit that reply has been. Be that as it may, list on dash. A rejoinder to the replies filed in the meanwhile. No further time shall be given to the other respondents who have not yet filed reply to file reply to the petition.
Please, Lord. Be considered on that day.
Interim will be considered. 18 तारीख से.
Lordship been connected also.
सब कुछ करेंगे.
Lordship, in connected, also Lordship, they may be directed to file reply, Lordship.
Just after 4 weeks, pleadings be, just after 4 weeks, pleadings be completed in this. ठीक है? Sanshul Athri. Just after 3 weeks कर दो. Yes, Sanshul, ये क्या है?
Instruction was sought, Lordship, on the previous date whether the petrol pump.
Okay, yes, please.
That there are two things. Once for the same advertisement, there is another petition which is pending for Lordship. I'll just.
वो किसने फाइल की हुई है? वो किसने फाइल की हुई है?
Arsh Muhammad Ali and Mr. Nuprat was there.
हाँ, वो किस perspective से?
Same area Lordship.
नहीं, area नहीं हो सकता.
No, for the same location Lordship.
Why is he in the court?
He is also for the same location.
भाई आप
What has happened Lordship? In that petition, he says that the petition which has been given, it is cryptic Lordship. So that was pending adjudication. That is still pending Lordship. He is also come for Kaparigala, and he's the petition which has been filed, which I have just handed over, that is for also Kaparigala also. That he is also one of the applicants.
आप मरने दो इसको दे दो परे को आपने क्या लेना?
The only thing, the another thing which I had to point out Lordship, is that there was no stay, and the rejection which has happened, that is the only thing. Because we've called him and we said that once the rejection has happened, that will come in our way, because ultimately those are fixed timelines, and Lordship, we cannot.
No. You see, I failed to understand one thing. Are you interested in opening the petrol pump or not?
May I submit one thing? Once the rejection has happened in our portal, we cannot go ahead until there is a direction.
तो direction तो court करेगा ना. But आपकी
I just want to point out
intent है कि नहीं है, मैं तो ये पूछ रहा हूँ.
वो तो है जी, वो तो है. Only thing is that
इसको भी साथ में लगा देते हैं.
whatever it is.
मैं ये लिखना learned when the case was taken up for consideration today, learned counsel for the respondent submitted that there is another writ petition pending adjudication pertaining to the same advertisement, and it would be in the interest of justice that both the cases are heard together. The number of the other writ petition is CWP number 235 of 2019, as paid for list on dash along with CWP number 235 of 2019. इसको सब जुलाई के first week में देखेंगे. We'll take a call. Only thing is that again that process of advertisement वगैरह, अगर इनके पास जमीन है और वो सूट करती है, then it suits you also, that rather than.
They only say that once the rejection happens, then they are.
Yes, speaking to the minutes पे हैं, इसमें typographical errors हैं, वो ठीक कर रहे हैं, हम करवा देंगे in consonance with the previous one. चलो. Yeah. हो गया सर? Good. मिस्टर दिव्य राज, कुलवंत आपने पता किया? क्या कह रहे हैं?
दे आर रेडी, मतलब कह रहे हैं कि मारा है उसको. देन
कोई बात नहीं,
उसकी जो सीसीटीवी फुटेज कैमरा दैट
बाद में देखें. Let him be examined.
प्लीज मतलब.
There is no notice, accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1 to 3. The allegation of the petitioner is that he has been beaten in police custody recently.
Please मतलब.
He has been brutally beaten in police custody.
Police custody.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that to ascertain this fact, it would be in the interest of justice in case the medical examination of the petitioner is ordered. Learned additional to the rule submits that the petitioner shall be medically examined to ascertain as to whether there is any merit in the allegation or not. Let the petitioner be examined by the chief medical officer. ठीक है? Before 5 p.m. today itself. Chief medical officer कहाँ का होगा सर?
No मतलब. It's a Dr. Bais Parmar medical call. Nahan.
चीफ मेडिकल
ऑफिसर
सीएमओ ना हॉस्पिटल का नहीं होगा, वहां पे हॉस्पिटल के अलावा भी तो होगा कुछ. नाहन में क्या है? नहीं सीएमओ है ना, क्या लिखा आपने? by CMO ना, by CMO Sir Morat ना, or any other competent doctor deputed by him before 5 p.m. and report be submitted on the next date of him. Shooting order.
Please.
Yes, please. Shri Ajay Sharma.
Lordship, this matter has been.
हाँ, आपका preliminary objection है that earlier also जब आपकी writ थी तो he was a part.
Lordship. Page 164, Lord.
Mr. Thakur, just wait for 1 minute. ये क्या केस है सर आपका?
My lord, the police, my lord, may have the documents. Detention order is dated 17th March, my lord. This is under the PIT, made under the NDPS Act, lordship, to pass any this prevention order, lordship. My lord, that order was passed on 17th March by the Additional Chief Secretary, my lord, to the Government of Himachal Pradesh. P2, my lord, may have. Page 10.
एक चीज है ना सर,
My lord.
why don't you approach the High Court under 482?
नहीं, मैं जनाब 42 में मेरे को मैंने उसको भी एग्जामिन किया जी, ये उसमें नहीं आएगा जी, क्योंकि ना जी मैंने जो I have been granted bail by this honorable court. I have remained in the completed the 2.5 months in the custody, my lord. When this order of release was made, then they say that now you are under Prevention of Detention Act. I would say that this order is dated 17th March, my lord. And as per the police, they made me apprised on 22nd March. And they further developed the story, plantation of case, lordship. They say that when we had gone to apprise him with this detention order, he threw some packet which was found to containing 34 grams of opium, my lord. I was taken into custody in that. I would say that I was in a deemed custody of this prevention order. Then that case would be a false. If my custody has been taken in that FIR, lordship, I have been bailed out by the honorable court.
At the best, I can ask them to file a reply to the petition.
Petition?
Immediately after the vacation.
Yes, lordship. Because lordship, otherwise I would say that a detention order is for 3 months. If we take it from 17th March, it will end on 16th March.
313 और क्या है उसका वही है ना?
हाँ जी, हाँ जी. It will end on 16th March.
Accept notice on behalf of court. Reply stroke instructions by the next date of hearing. List on 17th, sir.
Please, lordship. Please, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Jeevan.
Or my lord, interim I have prayed, my lord.
Wait करना पड़ेगा. Then it's interim and final is the same.
क्योंकि वो bail order infructuous in.
I can't say bail. मैं आपको question कर रहा हूँ ना. Bail order की executing authority High Court नहीं है 226 में.
नहीं, मैं
अगर bail order जो है, अगर उसको कोई comply नहीं कर रहा है, then you invoke the jurisdiction under the provision akin to 480.
If my lord, I had examined, visualized that aspect, lordship. If I come on that count, lordship, they will say that he has been released out in bail, but he is under this. That is why.
बोले तो सही ना. Because इसमें let me be very clear. I'm not sitting here as an executing court. Order passed by the honorable coordinate bench. I'm only here examining
to examine the legality of that. Yes, lordship.
That they have abused the provisions of that act.
Yes, lordship.
That is the only thing.
This is my.
तो article 21 को infringe करता है, उसको मैं examine करूँगा. Yes, Mr. Jeevan.
I had the occasion to have a look at the records. Lord, I could find that registrar, this secretary, he had kept the case pending and called upon the parties to look into the issue with regard to the compromise. This is the word. And it was not happily worded. And anyways, it went to the arbitrator.
Forget the issue.
I'm not disputing now anything.
You want to withdraw or you?
I will, Lord. That's why I'm just trying to make something out before you. The registrar, instead of looking into this, he passed an order, and during this process,
want the court to hear the case on merit. I'll hear.
One line, Lord. Now I've come to know that he had during looking into the possibility of this compromise, he supplied him the copy. It comes from the order of that.
Interested. The petitioner has not approached the court with clean hands. अगर आपने agitate करना है matter merit पे,
नहीं कर रहा हूँ जी, मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं I'm just making इसको with the liberty to approach.
नहीं, with no this kind of discretion to people who do not.
With the liberty to take a statutory remedy available.
Dhanvanti.
Any remedy, Lord.
Suman Thakur, yes.
Lord, he could go to the registrar.
I'm not giving liberty. If you want to agitate this case here on merit, I'll listen to it.
Lord, my difficulty is that this order
this
was passed.
No, then pay 50,000 cost to the bar.
And the matter was pending before the registrar.
Leading the court.
And the matter was registered pending before the
You have approached this court on the ground that the order has
precisely. I can't dispute it.
Without giving.
Other, I was taken aback.
Yahi order rahega. Next case. It is only because of my heart for you. I am not imposing cost.
So great.
मैंने 1 लाख रुपया cost डालनी थी इसमें.
So grateful.
And yes, लालचंद नेगी. इसमें लिखना despite repeated calls none for the petitioner in the interest of justice list after 4 weeks. Next. Yes, आपका क्या? पालक राम में आएंगे तो Where is Mr. Sharma?
One is that before another court, my lord.
Then we'll take it up at 2 p.m. Pandit ji, 2 बजे आओ आप आराम से. We'll take it up at 2.
Okay, जी.
Mr. Surinder, ये क्या है?
Matter pertains to consultation, Lordship.
Pardon?
Consultation, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am praying for adjournment. The original argument is out of station.
Who is the original counsel?
Lavnish Kamar, senior advocate.
लिखना. What's your good name?
Tarun Garla, Lordship.
Huh?
Tarun Garla.
आप किस for respondent number 2?
2 and 3, Lordship.
Mr. Tarun Garla for respondents 2 and 3 prays that the case has to be argued by senior counsel Mr. Lavnish Kamar on his request just after 2 weeks.
Let's pray one thing, Lordship. Any date, Lordship, if possible, Lordship.
It is clarified that being an old matter, no further adjournments will ordinarily be granted.
Grateful.
3 हफ्ते के बाद एक्चुअली 14 का केस है ये. Yes, please. Vikram Chaudhary, Shesh Ram. ये क्या सर?
Lordship, this is against the order of the learned financial commissioner. Lordship, here subsidy has been granted.
सर इसको वोकेशंस के बाद रखते हैं. Reason being that है ना जी?
As a Lordship, please.
इसको मैं NR रख देता हूँ प्लीज, है ना, ताकि लग जाएगा फिर रूटीन में. ठीक है मैम? मैम वेट फॉर 2-3 वीक्स. ठीक है, काइंडली वेट फॉर 2-3 वीक्स. Let us see what happens after the occasion. Yes, please. Readings are complete. Pooja Thakur. Yes.
I am appearing wise in this matter, Lord. This may can you taken up.
No problem. इसको भी इसमें लिखते हैं praise for an adjournment. आप है वरिंदर इसमें? HPSC भी. तारा सिंह चौहान. एक लड़ाई वरिंदर की प्रेजेंस लगा. Please. Adjournment. This after 3. Please. That's all. बाकी 2 बजे. एक केस है 2 बजे देखिए.
they are trying to maintain the status. Now, my lord, they are not.
एप्लीकेशन फाइल करो.
I have had mine. They will take it tomorrow, my lord.
क्या है क्या एप्लीकेशन?
Police protection gallery and my lord, they are working the order passed by this honorable court, my lord.
अभी छुट्टियों के बाद देखेंगे अभी नहीं सर.
My
छुट्टियों के
liquor van is my one.
अच्छा लिकर वेंड है कब सोचा?
वो बंद है.
शराब की बात है. छुट्टियों की नहीं लिकर